Who would I be close to if it wasn't all of us? If I had to guess, it would be no one that I trust. I done felt the distance, people left me in the dust, but they left me alone, distraction free, so that's a plus. High up two back, he's high frequently. Wonder why I'm high, but can't manage time equally. Way I moves across lines don't define decency. Underline drunk or high down is not teaching me. I done felt the falls, jeans were to the skin with little time to brush them off. Wrestle with my flaws, cause I done been round the floor. Got underhanded applause when people say that you got it, but really they got the dogs. Bullets with your name and taking shots in the dark. Piss how they pissing me off. Loud but forever he wrong, no type of research at all. If you always talking, how the fuck you gon' get the evolve? I was on buses and jogs before I could ride in the car. Working 2 jobs at a time, toss up hit all of the line. I moved down to Florida and my taste for things rose to the sky. Shots in my character cool, let's see how you hold up from mine. Overthink line up the line, hard on me all of the time. People come at me actually, not against crossing the line. Finding this here is a treat, cause real shit's the hardest to find. I don't be off in the blind, I do got a target in mind, I'm telling y'all. Who would I be close to if it wasn't all of us? If I had to guess, it would be no one that I trust. I done felt the distance, people left me in the dust, but they left me alone, distraction free, so that's a plus. High up two back, he's high frequently. Wonder why I'm high, but can't manage time equally. Way I moves across slime don't define decency. Underline drunk or high down is not teaching me.
Under substances, I'm forced to look in the mirror and come to terms with everything I find discomforting. And all that coupled with, I have to still be your husband and son, but inside I'm really just a troubled kid. This what happens when I drink too much. I don't sleep, I sit around the crib and think too much. Working overtime and I forget to eat too much. Since high school, me and God don't seem to speak too much, but I refuse to be a shell of a man. When me and wifey got a whole life ahead of us planned. Some people lucky and they born with the world in they palm. With what I've been through, I can tell you I bring hell with my hands. Baby, I'm indebted for the fact that me and my homies can flex our credit scores. My shorty find the bills paid and the bet is off. So know that when you send me off, I always try to do it right, even when I get it wrong. Deez.
Gamers, we're here. Welcome to another day. Or night, technically, if you want to be very technical about it. Just streaming, not doing much, just hanging out. It's been a long day, just kind of vibing. About to be back. Today we'll be loading up Marvel Rivals. We got those coins we can get for that Wolverine skin, so we'll be grinding out those for a little bit. Maybe something else. I might just go, what is it? To Pokemon Academy or whatever it was. Because part of me is just kind of like, alright, gonna do a little bit. Well, it's not like demon hours like the, or maybe, I'm not sure, does 5 to 6 hours count as like demon hour streams? But like we used to. I'm not 100% sure, but you know, it do be like that, or it won't be like that. I should say. I'm tripping, bruh. All right, so now we have. Now we have these coins we can go get. Oh, my bad. I'm tripping. Complete 5 matches, 60k damage, 40 assists, last hits, deal and take 60 damage. Okay, not too bad, I guess. But if all of them are 50, you're definitely going to be around that for a good bit.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Ooh. I also got the. Jesus Christ.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You must teach me something of chaos magic, Wanda.
Alright, there you go.
Tiny bit. Come now.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Feeling stronger already.
Fuck. I got pulled.
Help is here.
Greetings! What did I miss? Healing for my friends. I have many faces. I'm gone. The more the merrier.
Ah, fuck. Damn.
Nothing keeps me down for long. Invigorating, no. I am strengthened for battle.
Gather around.
I accept this minor improvement. I'm everywhere.
We
I
are
outnumber you.
undefeatable.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. Your god is suffering. I outnumber you.
Watch me soar.
I'm everywhere. I could learn a few things from you, Sai. The more the merrier. I am Groot! Good medicine. You have my full support.
Fuck.
They dare to lay hands on me? You are restored.
Disappear.
That's better. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. I'm everywhere. The more the merrier. The wizard is down.
Well, that was pretty rough. But hey, at least we extended it a little bit.
I'm a true team player.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
The more the merrier. You are restored. You have my full support. I outnumber you.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Apparently, Igsgar's resident rodentia needs rescuing. The more the merrier.
Almost there. Don't show it.
You are restored. The wizard is down. Oh, I'm fine. My name.
Behold, that child!
Rescue later.
Oh,
Keep up the momentum.
I have many faces.
Us against the world. Disappear! Dr. Strange, your powers are us against the world.
Suffering darkness. You fight me, you fight the dark force too. Your god is suffering. Invigorating, no? Apparently, Igsgar's resident rodentia needs rescuing. I am strengthened for battle.
Glad to help.
You have the more.
Don't let anything stand in your way. He's stronger already.
You are restored. Appreciate the boost. I'm a true team player.
Surround us. This is your highest hope. This is your big chance.
I am strengthened for battle. Your god is suffering.
that.
Another epic victory.
Alright, nice. Pretty good stuff there. Outdo everyone for our daily purple coins. Doo-doo. Not too bad. Get 4 gala gifts. I know I'm checking a little early, especially after we only did 1 match, but you know, can't help it. Just want to check progress.
Your hero or villain, I'm not judging.
Ooh.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, I like your firearms. Thought I'd find someone with the same taste on this back play. Trash can. Let's see. Ion turret, photon reaction chain.
Settings.
The battle starts in
I need to change Venom's swing too.
3, 2, 1.
That's one thing I haven't done is
Do is capture the mission area. Got it?
God, she gave me my mission, and nothing's gonna stop me from seeing it through.
Ah, the shield, the Jeff.
Capture now. Mission area is yours.
Double KO.
Frank's doing what he does best.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Doot doot doot.
How's the war? Grace us with victory! You must be proud.
The area is almost yours.
My good deed for the day. How many gods are there? We truly are.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You'll see. Distracted. Just looks like a collection of babbling in my head. Vast communes with million times as well. I see it. Yeah.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
So there are two of those, huh? Sounds like overpopulation. Heavy weapons.
I'm not sure if I talked about it, but I reduced the size of the box or whatever it was of the sub goal, so people can kind of see it a little bit more now. Thanks, Groot. You saved me. Fuck.
We have returned.
That was weird. Oh, I pressed E. Come on, man.
We have returned.
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Well done, my son. Heavy weapons.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Double KO. Glory is almost yours.
Fuck.
The bond between a symbiote and its host is sacred. Do not dare to break
seconds before you attack. Get ready. Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Heads up, hostiles. Back to full strength.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Mission area!
Armed and dangerous! We feel your vengeance is mine. This should help. Grace us with victory! The more numerous I'll patch you up. We feel much better.
Oof.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
Hostiles up front. Frank doing what he does best. I'll patch you off some kind of spike nest here. We feel much better. Relay deployed.
Clear the way. Disappear! Capture progress is past the halfway.
Team player, that's me. Armed and dangerous! Cosmic Yard Amplifier, ready to be deployed.
Fuck.
Control lost.
You thought we were done?
I'm counting on you, friend. They've almost got it. It's spider time!
Fuck.
They're winning, but you've still got a chance.
Damn. We should have enough for few, right? No, we're just barely off. Literally one away. Back. So close. Also, how are we on proficiency? Or not even captain yet. We are though on Venom though. That's pretty good. Halfway through Lord Venom. That's pretty cool.
Top-notch team to win this one.
More Venom. Did the rocket literally take that health back like a retard, right?
You can't get rid of us so easy. We could get used to working together. This is real firepower!
Us against the world.
Tremble before fast!
Fuck.
Count on me.
Fuck.
Sue Richards, ready to help.
You can't get rid of us so easy. Pat's here. Hey up! I'm
Only 60 seconds left. Double KO.
Fuck. Fuck. I tried to fucking stay on there.
tremble before fast!
Well. Whoa. 30 coins, but we need 50.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard. It is true.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Billions of people are counting on us to put the
I will unleash mighty havoc. Never stood a chance.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Mission area is yours.
Done. Who else am I? Feel like myself again. I outnumber you.
I was fine, I think.
Invigorating, no? Let my enemies tremble.
Much better.
Oh fuck.
Feel like myself again. I outnumber you.
I suppose that helped.
Nice work, Namor. But don't let it go to your head. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Any healing is good healing.
Let my enemies tremble. I have many faces. Healing for my friends. You have my full support.
I suppose that helped.
Area's almost yours.
It seems we have company. Loki does not ask for much.
Feeling fantastic.
This is real firepower! Armed and dangerous! Again! The more the merrier. Maximum punch! Your powers are mine! By the eye of Agamotto!
Really good, really good.
Why would anyone want order when they could enjoy chaos?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? How about I switch things up then?
Lord Mailbox. I didn't even recognize that name. That's a pretty good one though. Do do do.
They look like they need help.
Oof.
The mission area is yours to capture now. I got you covered.
Yeah, beamed.
Mission area is yours.
They dare to lay
Fuck. This guy dove.
Try lost. They've almost got it.
Another go.
Do 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 do.
Shields up.
I have many faces.
Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good stuff right there. Man, that gave us a lot. Doo doo doo. Do these refresh at all? Or do I have to complete them all to refresh them all? On the bright side, we almost have enough for all that to be done.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
God of mischief and the king of Asgard.
Do 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 do.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Find ourselves caught in a battle between two
Do do.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I can be anyone who I choose to be.
Our foes have found us.
I outnumber you. You are restored. Render me assistance. The more the merrier. I am strengthened for battle. I outnumber you.
Fuck.
Now, a disappearing act.
Greetings. What did I miss?
Fuck.
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me. Starks never forget. I outnumber you. Your powers are mine!
An opportunity for combat.
Do do do.
Healing for my
You
friends.
stopped them in their tracks.
That's better. Quite welcome. Healing for my friends.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me. I outnumber you.
Fuck.
All systems smash! Rockets fire! Another go.
It's got like 3 minutes. Jesus.
I accept this minor improvement.
Better stop that vehicle. They rated half lane. Stop them.
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me. You are restored. I only wish
I am ready to
Nice, nice. I saw it on TikTok all comp. Oh, I see. Well, I almost got that one done. Or the two other ones done, I should say. I should clarify.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Doo-doo-doo.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best for you.
I think I just gotta take and deal damage at this point. Yeah.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh. Oh shit. Damn. He altered so I couldn't get anyone's back.
You thought I was gone for good? knockdown before doesn't last.
I suck.
That's what I need.
Fuck.
Been knocked down before doesn't last. Never gonna make it to the shrine if we don't speed
A
up.
nice deep freeze. Get that vehicle moving again.
That's what I need.
I suck.
Armed and dangerous! Time to roll out. Playtime. Armed and dangerous!
Fuck.
Been knocked down before doesn't last.
Only 60 seconds left.
Always glad to help.
Some uninvited guests.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! That's what I need. Time to roll out, hero.
Shall we wreak some havoc? Another
Down to 30 seconds. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
This is real firepower!
Keep fighting until you have a winner. Double KO. 3.
I'm
Reach the checkpoint. Keep up the fight.
Do, 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 do.
Be strong together. I'm hurt. Spider-Zero must reach the shrine. Let's get this show on the road. You're halfway there. Keep going.
us against the world. Armed and dangerous! Armed and dangerous!
Fuck. Motherfucker's just dead on the ground.
The wounds are gone. You thought I was gone for good. I'm hulking out.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Leave them to Khonshu.
That one hurts. is nothing like the Tokyo I remember, but it's amazing.
I'll get you to your web, kid. You have my word.
Whoa! Do you see that? The web of light and destiny is shifting. Barely had to lift a finger. Don't let anything stand in your way. There they are.
Always glad to help, partner.
Oh,
I'll get you to your web, kid. You have my word.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. So close. This is a big chance. Us against the world.
I thought the root wall.
Born again!
Get that thing moving again.
Don't mess with
Okay.
the amazing stripe! Born! Second chance is over. My mission isn't over yet. Don't even think of slowing down now,
What
Spider.
do I do for an Only 60 seconds left. I like the cold.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Put you on
Again!
May those fools know mine, zero. They cannot stop us.
Pure cosmic energy.
down to 30 seconds.
Armed and dangerous!
Fuck.
Vengeance is mine. Off you.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Fuck. So close.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
View missions. I just gotta deal more damage. Okay.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best known.
Continue to deal damage.
Hey, Adam Warlock. Weren't you on the other team last game?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, good heals, bro. But I was just better.
Huh?
Oh, jump that little retarded shark, bro. Blvk, come back, bro. Spider-Man on the right. Hey, they jumping your healer in the back.
I always come back. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
That.
My mission isn't over yet.
Damn.
I am ready to put on a show.
Much better. Bring on the chaos. Armed and dangerous. Good thing I was here. I could learn a few things from you, Sai. Quite a performance, you know. One down. Still that's where it is sealed. Escort this
That. That. That.
You thought I was gone for good.
If it was just 1 second a little later, I would have been safe.
This seems wrong, but I suppose we must. You have my full support.
Hey, motherfucker, stand still. God damn.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! I am a true team player. The moon haunts you. Suffering
Behind us is a fish.
Word in your favor. Directly behind you. It must play the role of gods this day. Upset be it. Trouble has arrived. That takes care of Namor's squids. I unleash the
Double kill!
Alright.
I am ready to put on a show!
problem solved.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way!
Again! Operation World Armed and dangerous! Again!
Alright.
I always come back. We make a good team. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Shields are more Steve's thing. Need one of these. Target neutralized.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I would advise you to come here. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. May not be on our side, but we won't let that stop us. I need healing. Lost control. Namor's reinforcements, I presume.
Alright.
My mission isn't over yet.
Cargo here. Protect it. Every delay makes Loki stronger. Hurry.
That's what I needed. Operation World True. Watch your back.
Alright.
I am ready to put on a show! Only 60 seconds!
My mission isn't over yet.
I unleash the Shanti's power.
Watch me soar!
Always glad to help, partner. Rise, my friend!
From the realm below.
So close! This is your big chance! Down to 30 seconds!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Alright.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Alright, I have a feeling the bottom one. Fact. Alright, I guess we come back for more after they, refresh, I guess. In like 3 hours, okay. Let me also boom exit the desktop. Be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, maybe grab another drink, and we shall continue with Pokemon, I believe. But yeah.
Darling, don't let me down. Darling, don't
I
let
honestly
me
don't even know
down.
what the fuck the rap about. Wait, no. No, man, I think I didn't even know what I was about. Actually, I know exactly what it is. Watch this. I'm talking about something. Pay me my vagina, I got shorty shine rock with me. I treat them all like nana, I for bitches more than talk with me. I see me back at tea like it's smoking on some broccoli. I love to see you go, but no, it's hard to say goodbye to me. Your body, when my body touch your brain, became a bottom freak. I couldn't handle remarkable. I'm in control of body. I'm rolling praise for Polly, but still promise on monogamy. The follower in the rose because she like what I do sonically. I caught in her, of course, she let me score like it was broccoli. The kiss and death, I really keep two Ninas, mean I'm talking me. She say I talk too cocky, but I say that's not a knock to me. I talk like I'm on top and still get treated like I'm property. Look, I've been in #1, but can play with the bench. So let my shorty need a stress relief, but I'm playing the pinch. She come to my room, stay for a stint, watch it stay with a sin. I'm asking who sent it, baby, again. Can you say it again?
Anytime smoking, get my second wear. I jump through that, do the smoking, wear it like a second skin. If I be controlling my you ain't your next of kin. How is how I'm rolling, ho, address me as your excellent. Me, I never set it down. When I say it's set it down, he move like he's Spidey, he see drama, he gon' web it out. I done cut some gems in my short life, I put that pressure down. Add it to my treasure pile, marching to their grave like single file, all together now. I push up my glasses, you drip all black jacket. I ain't fixing roofs, but I got ladders in the ratchet. They jack me like that shit. My recipes I pass, I'm out Philly up on cast, and my brace straight like ODS. I didn't give him chance, can't do no more dances. He wants smoke and we in transit, pop out plus like I'm Chris Hansen. Find me in that mansion, don't kick down, but we don't panic. We got mass that do real damage, press a button, I might spin it.
You know, man.
Darling, don't let me down.
Mirror send me this kind of shit all the time, at the right time, every time. You feel me?
Don't let me down.
Okay. I got a problem with what? I got a problem with rappers who think they're a problem. I'm solving it. Seen this shit coming with scopes of binoculars. I'm on the net now, it's holes in his Oculus. Only time I seen a man like a soldier. As soon as he heard me, tenfold copied it. Learn how to take all this shit as a compliment. Beat out the pussy. She gave me admonishment. That means she tapped out the beat like a condom. Shorty keep saying that she wanna born. I'm thinking she talking about that bondage. She smoke fever everyone like I'm a communist. I wrote my story like I was a novelist. We know we pussy. That got no ecology. Slip out as long as the Washington Monument. Lately, baby, I've been thinking to myself. When they fuck with me, do they know that it's bad for their health? She brought a friend. They just kiss, never tell. Get it wet, get it wet. Yeah, I'm wishing in that well. I'm in my bag with all this. It's like I'm vagabonding. We spin this block and paint it red. I'll show your ass with all this. Drop so many bombs, you think Obama back in office. We got more red dots than the motherfucking bags at Target, you know?
Darling, don't let me down. Mom, I'm coming home. Darling, don't let me down.
Alright, gamers, we're back. Let me pull up. No, something on Hold on, I gotta check my Steam wishlist. Something's on sale. Ah, yes. Well, Steam wishlist game possibly on the horizon. We'll probably grab that later. More than likely, I will admit. Well, just on the topic of games, a lot of shit's coming out. You got that Gears of War Reloaded. You got Rematch. I'm looking forward to that. New Metal Gear game. I said, I think last stream. I'm not sure if I mentioned that, but yeah, we'll probably do Metal Gear, Snake Eater, because the remake's coming out, and I still have the first game, or the original. Because like, you know what, Snake Eater's, you know, probably one of my favorites. So I was like, oh, you know, I'm gonna play that. But yeah, we'll continue with Pokemon while we're here. Back to the stadium. Back here again. I'm standing in the arena. Looks even bigger from the bottom. Yo, loser. Hi, Gary. Lance and Janine told me that if I start anything with you, I'm done. So I just want to let you know, you should give up before you embrace yourself, before you embarrass yourself. Oh yeah, I think I was gonna take my chances on embarrassment, honestly. Your funeral, smell you later, after I win. When there's no, like, number one here, right? Isn't it? Like, you just get in or you don't, kind of thing. Edmund, God, I'm so excited. So many battles. This is gonna be the best evening ever. Leaf, are you trying out for the battle team? I mean, duh. You know I love battles, right? Yeah, that checks out. Guess I just didn't expect to see you here. Well, then expect this. Me on top of the winner's podium. I've got a secret weapon this time around. Can't wait to see it. Come to say good luck? If you can't win without it, you don't deserve it. So, did you come to say? Show no mercy to the competition, especially not to me. You may have won our last battle, but I'm not gonna go handing you a win again. I'll see what I can do. And may the best man win, huh? May the man with most power win. Let's show that asshole he's wrong. Totally. Lots of people I want to get in a battle team. I wasn't expecting this many people I'd recognize, to be honest. Oh, hello, Edmund. Erica, I'm surprised to see you here. Oh, surely I've told you about my extensive tutelage in competitive battling, no? Oh no, I think I'd remember. Well, I was originally staying here just specifically so I could be a member of the battle team. Huh? Yes, I had originally been intended for me to simply attend Kongpak Academy in provisionary role. I would not attend classes, rather I'd just be participating in Battle Academy activities. As a provisionary student? How does that work? Well, I've never had the fortune to attend a public school. There were some concerns that I might not be able to succeed in that environment. This girl's a master of passive voice. Well, great. But you're attending classes now. What changed? Oh, well, that would be you. Huh? Oh, did I convince you to that everything's cool here? That you don't need to worry about other students and we're all nice guys? Oh no, rather you convinced me I could defend myself from the brutes and adversaries doubtless embedded in the school. I am truly sorry that I stopped you, but It gave you the tremendous sense of self-confidence about my ability. Huh. Seriously, this is such a weak slap, but I don't have the heart to tell her. Well, that's great. Maybe. I'll see you around then more. Yes, I hope to see you. Yes, I hope so. I've decided to dip my toes into both grass and poison type electives. Nice, because you have a thing for flowery Pokemon? Oh, well, yes, I suppose. Huh. You didn't pick them because of that? Not so much, rather I'm more interested in grass-type natural, affinity towards sun-based strategies. There's some rare Pokemon that that I believe have been discovered in the Paleta region recently that I believe could synchronize well with. Oh, and the poison types are just to check the omnipresent threat of fairy types rampaging around the upper league. I originally considered using fairy type myself to counter dragons, but after seeing that awful Lance's horrid performance, I don't think they're nearly as much of a threat as they used to be. Huh, for a girl who's never gone to school before, you know a lot about battle. Maybe the battle team makes more sense than I thought. Well, my tutors were quite good. So how come you don't like Lance? I mean, he is a two-dimensional champion. Or a two-time regional champion. He does nothing without dignity. Or he does nothing with dignity. He failed multiple times to become a champion. Our region is now saddled with the multiple time failures as a champion. It would have been one thing if he'd simply tried multiple times to become Kanto champion. But to further embarrass us by failing multiple times in the Johto championship. And now he's got set his eyes on failing multiple times in the world championship. So it does seem he's planning on ending the pattern behavior anytime soon. As a note of, as a noted author once said, it's not better to surrender your ambitions than to have them slaughtered. I've got my problems with him, but trying over and over to achieve his goals is one of them. Oh well, I suppose we have different priorities then. That's certainly alright, and I respect your opinion. Same to you. See you around. Quite right. Hey dude, let's get this done. We're gonna crush everyone else and get on that battle team. So sweet. Ethan, I didn't know you were going to want to be on battle team. Yeah, it was a pretty spur of the moment thing. But we've got similar teams and you seem confident, so I figure I might as well have a chance here. This time we might this time me being here isn't a coincidence. Well, that's a nice surprise. I'm not going easy on you just because you're my buddy, though. Better not. I'm gonna beat you twice. For the next 10 minutes, people will continually walk into the battlefield all together. It looks like a rough 50 trainers are competing to get into the battle team. Okay, that's actually a few less people than I thought would try to get in, based on how many people said they wanted to challenge the Pokemon League on my first day of class. But I guess a bunch of people think they can't make it, so they don't even join on tryout. That won't be me. Even being told no by one of the judges won't stop me from achieving my goal. I'm getting in, even if it's out of spite. The site looks promising, with few exceptions. Doubt me all you want. I'm gonna be so good you can't turn me down. Your ego continues to point you the center of attention. I was thinking of I was not thinking of or referring to you. Frankly, I didn't even notice you were here. What? Enough of this already. We're about to find out whether I never have to see you again or whether you're my problem for next year. Just hold until then. Shall we go over the rules? Alright everyone. These will be fully double battles. Any Pokemon have one-handed are permitted to use. Borrowed Pokemon will not be. Sir, Sir, we already said we're not doing that. You have gone behind my back once already. You will not do again so. Right, anyway. Then back to the rules. The use of items by trainers or Pokemon is not permitted. What? My Pokemon will only know one move. Choice items would work so well with strategy, and I just went to the city and with so much money. I got a ton of berries and shit. But my strategy heavily depends on usage of items. This is all going to be equal. This is also going to be a level equate battle. All your Pokemon will be scaled to level 50. What? No one told me about this. That's not fair. My levels are way higher than everyone else here. What? My secret weapon? I was going to use Dragon Rage and just sweep everyone. You can't do that. Any questions? Yeah, what the hell is with this rule set? You're spanning everything? You've ruined everyone's battle plans. A serious battle does not give you luxury of your preferred rule set. She set up a rule set for me, didn't she? The rule set limits pretty much except me. Yeah, I don't see a problem. I like that rule set. Everyone except Ethan and I guess. Still, there's so much I need to learn. Items, level scaling, jeez. Back away. This tryout will take place as a series of 7 round robin matches. You'll be fully healed between battles. Besides the aforementioned rules, no other causes for enforced. Winning all your matches does not guarantee a spot in the battle team. Losing all your matches does not guarantee elimination, though it does make you far more likely. The order of your opponent will be picked randomly. Well, also there are the prizes of people who win more than 4 of their battles. That's enough, let's begin. Janine, read out the beginning matches, please. Hold on, sir. I think that everyone should give everyone. We should give everyone 5 minutes in case they need to make changes in their team. Not that you told the rules. Fine. Alert me when. Sonia? Sonia, who's that? Janine, I'm sorry about last year. I'm really sorry, but please let me try out the battle team again. What are you doing here? Are you okay? Where have you been? When did you get back? And how? How dare you show your face after what you did last year? I know, and I'm so sorry. But I won't let you down again, I promise. Yeah, you won't let me down again, because like hell I'll let you back into the team. But I promise I won't lose. I don't even care if you lost. Or that you lost it. I care that you ditched us without telling anyone. How am I supposed to trust you after that? Oh yeah. Words. Please. No. But then. Sir, I'm sorry. What happened? I panicked and made an awful mistake. I just want another chance, sir. Anything, sir, please. I promise. I won't do it again. I have no objections. Sir, how can you say that? Failure is not a mark of a bad trainer. Giving up is. Sonia's already demonstrated her worth in battle. I believe she can rejoin the battle team at her old rank. The financial decision rests on your shoulders, of course. Or the final decision. Sir, if I permit Jean to try out again, at the same level as everyone else, you won't interfere with my choices for the battle team. If I decide someone can get in, you'll let them in, and not try to remove them. Fine. Then that means I'm letting you apply, that's all. To me, you're a brand new student again. We have no history. I don't care if you get in or don't. Thank you. Don't make me regret it. Alright. Let's get the show on the road. We've got hundreds of battles to get through. So we'll take these 10 at a time. Spread a road around the arena. Give each other other battlers some room. Lance and I will be walking around between battles, keeping an eye on you. It goes without saying that if you do not have enough control over your Pokemon to avoid leaving your designated area, that will not reflect favorably on your chances. Alright, let's begin. Alright, let's just save again real quick. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like save scum for battle team, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, you're up. You'll be facing off against Leaf. You should be fine. The leveled equalizer means their Dragon Rage isn't nearly as much of a threat. Good to know. Good luck. Whoa. Dratini. She did say she had a Dratini. +2. Janine seems pleased. The battle rages on on you until Janine approaches you again. You'll be facing off against Blue. He's full of hot air. Just watch out for that Pidgeotto. He's got it listening to him now. Already? Good luck. Whoa. Do. Dude, what the hell? What? What's your problem this time? You said you were bringing that Charmander to the Pokemon Center. Yeah, we did a week ago, and then I came back to the center and waited until they released it into the wild and then caught it. But, look, just 'cause you don't... You didn't think it was a reason to. There's no reason to throw a tantrum. If you weren't busy wasting your time. If you weren't busy wasting your time with your friends, maybe you could have taken him to the Poking Center yourself. I'm not forgetting this. You'll be facing off against Silver. Don't have any advice for this one, just hit hard as he does. I'll do my best. Good luck. Poison Bug. Poison Dark. Jesus Christ. You'll be facing Hilbert. His Pokemon only have one move each. Without their choice items, they won't hit nearly as hard. But I'll watch anyway. But watch out anyway. Sorry, Hilbert. Oh yeah, is it cool if I stream this fight to Hilda? She wanted to see Hilbert's bottle. I guess. I don't know. I don't know who Hilda is, but go ahead. Cool. Ready? Yep. Good luck. Fuck. You're pretty good at Balor, but you just can't can't beat Hilbert single-mindedness. Anyway, thanks for the stream. You'll be facing off against Erica. She has no idea how to battle. She's obviously spent a fortune on move tutors and TMs, but they'll make up for her moveset. Good luck. Rock and poison. Oh. Do 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 do. Well, that was. I think the Hilbert battle was the only thing that really fucked me over, just because I didn't focus on. I should just like focus on one Pokemon at the same time, but also. She's been training for a long time, but she's obviously out of practice. Just don't let her hit your weak. Watch out for her, dog. Yeah, if she's a former battle team member, I'll better take her seriously. Good luck. Damn. Battle rage is on until Janine approaches you again. You'll be facing off against Ethan. The guy's Pokemon are weak, and so is he. But they all work together perfectly, so don't get careless. You wouldn't dream of it. Good luck. Bruh. Bruh, does he actually have... How did you get an Absol? Dude, I was going to say the same as you. It showed up about 3 minutes before a meteor hit the fields outside of campus. Cool, mine showed up 3 minutes before a forest fire started. That's crazy. Small world. Small world. Alright, who's next? I can't wait. Wait. That was 7, wasn't it? So I'm done? Oh, 6 out of 7? That wasn't really bad. I bet Lance won't be able to ignore that. That's enough. We've seen everything you need to. Janine and I will take our final decision shortly. If you are accepted into the battle team, we will contact you. You may leave. What? Sir, what about the prizes for winning? Those will be delivered directly to your dorms in the following days. Wait, isn't there an award ceremony? Some kind of thing where you give out medals? No, the school insists on to let non-battle team members watch the tryouts, but I would personally greatly prefer to do the entire event behind closed doors. Yeah, the drama and the music is a bit much. You should all just really go. That's a bit anticlimactic. Man, this is bullshit. Sonia, I won all my battles except one. Yeah, but you got a lot more experience than everyone else. I wasn't expecting to lose, I just needed to know I could trust you again. If you let me join the battle team, I'll prove it. To you, I promise. Janine, I recommend you accept her. She was one of the top 4 pairings performing last year. I promise I'd let her try out, nothing more. You claimed she would be as brand new student as you. Ignore your history. Why are you pushing in so hard? As you said before, her failure does not define her. It shows great courage to try again. That which has already defeated you once. I may as well ask you why you're pushing hard for Mr. Wellsden. Because she likes me a lot. His natural skill, sir. I explained this. If you were just going to give him a Dragonite, he would he'd be practically unstoppable. He has no talent. He has no experience, and his success comes from efforts, but nothing but dumb luck. All factors that that other students with a month of training would make null. Wouldn't I even be stronger with a month of training? You do not get to speak. I did not escape my. It did not escape my notice you brought your Pikachu with you to this tryout. You may think you're making some sort of statement, some sort of nonsense about fighting with your friends. All I see is arrogance. You cripple yourself and lessen your chances. And for what? To attempt to prove to me your strength of objectively inferior member of an objectively inferior species. Yes. Janine, leave us for a moment. Remember what you said, sir. You wouldn't harass my picks. Is this boy getting into battle team then? Despite my advice? Even then, his performance was only acceptable. Well, yeah. I mean, he's rough, but this skill he has with Pokemon, there's nothing I wouldn't give to get my hands on it. Then let me say this one more thing. To him alone, sir. Fine, just don't be harsh. Aw, man. So it would seem I have failed to keep you out of my battle team. It would seem so, sir. People react to failure differently. Some admit that they'll never succeed. Some believe that was impossible. Some blame others on their situation, and some try again. Given that I know about your league attempts, I'm guessing you're in try again category. Hear me, Edmund. You are young, foolish, and have everything handed to you. And have had everything handed to you. You have not yet tasted defeat. Hey, true defeat, not just losing a battle or failing a test, but failing to fulfill a long-term goal, a dream. When you do, it will break you, as a meteor does to the earth. It will shatter your hopes and ambitions. You will, and you will want to cry and hide and separate yourself from anyone who ever knew your dream. And then you'll be happy? No. Then I may finally respect you. Frankly, sir, I'm not sure that I want that respect from someone who steals cookies from from a Pikachu, or yells at new students in front of a massive crowd. Your arrogance tries me. I take my leave of you. Oh, I'm exhausted. I thought maybe I'd have enough energy to do something after this, but no way. I'm going straight to bed. Alright, moving on to night. Oh, and welcome to chat, Harley TV. I might take you up on that offer, Harley. That just kind of depends on what's up, but yeah, we'll see what happens when we talk. Well, hey guys, that was something, huh? Yeah, it would have been nice to have a battle. Battle, though. You didn't win any of your battles? Nah, at least I tried, though. Would have been worse if I had never figured out how strong I was, right? I guess the answer is not enough. I didn't do as well as I would have liked either. Huh? How many wins did you get? 5. Only 5. The 66th percentile. Really, I'm surprised. You had so much strength. Solid strategy, though. I did. Before Janine shot me in the kneecap with that absurd rule set. I'm sorry, Albert. I don't know what to do. This doesn't affect my dream, but I always assumed I would get into battle team. I planned around it, and now what? Arya wouldn't want to see me like this. She'd just tell me to keep my chin up and hope, but the evidence is against me. Arya, my guardian. She knows what. She's a Pokemon well-known professor in Unova. So Hilda, she fucking like stubbed me with that fucking Hilda. So Hilda's not your legal guardian? I truly hope you're joking. Yeah, man, I am. Lance may have had a point. Everything feels like it's coming up too easily for me, doesn't it? I'm doing well on my student council campaign without having seriously tried. I'm going into battle team with just a skewed rule set that was obviously in my favor. Even getting to Kongpak was. Everything around me is trying so hard to make their dreams come true, but I don't even need to try. Of course I study and I train, but not that matters. It just all happens. And I think it's all because of energy. I wonder if Sam. I wonder if Oak knows how to get rid of it. No! Shut the fuck up. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Why are so many people missing from the class today? Looks like 1/5 of the class is gone. And what's that weird smell? A lot of absences today. Perhaps there's something going on around. Well, let's open the door, vent out the place. Nothing cures a bout of down. What? Bout of the downies, like fresh air. Open the door and that stank will get way worse, trust me. Old people, am I right? He's not that old, just 60s maybe? You never asked. I mean, I'm not sure it was either relevant either. Or ever relevant either. Uh-huh. But you asked the girl you met the crawling out of a meteor crater her age immediately. Oh my god, give it a rest. Sorry. I actually just came over to tell you good job on the tryouts yesterday. I would have texted you, but I was so tired Hilda pretty much had me carrying it, had to carry me into bed. Thanks, you put up a serious fight. Oh, you're just saying that. You crushed me. Oh, speaking of crushing, what's up with the Sonya chick? She's scary strong. I have no idea. From what Janine said, I think she was a dropout from last year. She has a ghost member team on her. Like a ghost member team. Fuck. Ghost team member. Words. Jeez, I wonder why. Maybe the pressure just got to me too much for her. Maybe, but that's boring. Until I hear otherwise, I'm going to put my money on her discovering the battle team is actually like hugely corrupt. Hugely corrupt and evil, and she ditched it until she was strong enough to take it out from the inside. I guess that doesn't. I guess that'd be a little more interesting story. Yeah, well, if it is evil, I hope I get in. Support and resources from the battle team would really help it when it comes to quarter clashes. Right, when are those again? The first one starts in May 5th. Seriously, that's pretty soon. Yeah, and you might just get matched up against someone that you totally can't beat, like Janine. Is Lance particularly participating in the QQs? I don't know. He's already a champion in 2 regions after winning Kanto and Johto. Kobkan kind of feels like a small potatoes might be beneath his notice. Man, I hope so. Ahem. A fucking Professor Oak voice. Ahem. Anything you two would like to share with the class? Oops, I gotta go. Do. Do. Ice. Cap at level 7. I'm not sure which to do. 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 I'm not sure which one to do. Level cap 9. but I haven't really exactly. I do not know. I might just go dragon, fuck it. Go to dragon class, fuck it. I wanted to pick up a dragon for my team. I hope anyway. I'll have the chance. Oh, fuck. Ethan is sneakily playing on his Game Boy Advance. Hope the teacher doesn't see. You spot a familiar student and go and greet her. Oh, hi to you. I mean Bianca. So you decided to take a selective, huh? Tia nods happily, phantoming a dragon. A dragon breathing fire, then puts her fingertips to her forehead and concentrates intensely. Dragon Sec, got it. Well, it's good to see that you're getting comfortable at Kobacon. Tell me, is there anything you need, or anything I can do to help out? Genie walks over and grabs you, walks to your side, grabs your arm, motioning you to sit beside her. Oh yeah, okay, I can do that. You sit down quickly, hoping the other students don't notice the blush spread across your cheeks. Holy shit, I thought I was forward. Well, I'm gonna have to step it up. Dragon-type Pokemon are feared for their raw power, which is absolutely appropriate, but they should also be feared for their cunning and crippling. I feel like I need to change your voice too. Crippling status ailments they inflict. Are you surprised? Perhaps you've heard that dragon is not a status-oriented type that moves on its own. Moves are status-oriented type, and that its moves are focused on pure damage. Slander. You will learn moves. You will learn moves in this very class which paralyze an opponent, having their speed, along with their chances of attacking. Others like Twist and Dragon Rush cause your enemy to flinch, and flinching, unlike most status conditions, can affect even paralyzed Pokemon. Unlike a Basilisk Gaze, these moves deny even the luxury of movement, and there's no easier prey than a dragon. Easier prey for a dragon than a sitting duck. Claire takes a moral offense then reminding the Twister and Dragon Rush have only 20% flinch rates. Class devolves rapidly from that point on. Your proficiency in Dragon has increased to 8. And that concludes the lecture. I hope we're keeping a keen eye on the battle team of yours. Team tryouts yesterday. You can tell the other battlers they were listening to their lessons. Odd rule set they chose though. Anyway, it's time for double battles again. Your partner battle is meant to be Hilbert today, but since you just fought him in the tryouts, I'll try to fight another one. Oh, cool, thanks. That'd be a bit redundant, wouldn't it? There's little use in fighting the same opponent over and over. Your substitute opponent will be, Serena will do. Edmund, splendid to see you. Have you come any closer to unraveling the culprit behind the guerrilla campaign? Nope, actually, it wasn't. Actually, it wasn't a person. I thought it was. So now I basically have no leads. How curious. It seems quite unlikely that someone would spend so much time and effort campaigning on your behalf. without your knowledge, but perhaps that is simply what happened. I cannot fathom why, though. I've kind of got a vague idea, but that might be it. But that maybe it wasn't meant to be positive. Like maybe someone was trying to make fun of me for picking up trash. Doing anything with your hands really offends some people. It's not hard to imagine in this school, there's a couple of people that don't want someone like me in their student council. Well, it's a delightful conspiracy, but I can't imagine that's it. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, shall we battle now? Let's. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Smackdown. Do, 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 do. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Alright, well done. The synchronicity of your Pokemon and yourself is really something to be admired. Hey, that was fun. I like the flourishes you added when you let your Pokemon out. Ah yes, I have some inspirations as a musical conductor or coordinator. Minor ones though. Who knows if what the future holds really. I find the path that one walks much less important than the one you walk with. Than the one you walk it with. Jesus, is that the bell already? Go on, then. Get out of here. You walk into the lunch hall and begin to pick up some lunch when suddenly you hear an ear-splitting screech behind you. I'm not even sure, I can't remember what voice I gave her. Sonia. Nessa? Well. What do you have to say for yourself? No, I'm fucking missing it. What do you have to say for yourself? I don't even know my voices are fucking... I understand. Fuck, my brain. What do you have to say for yourself? You went completely silent. Leon got lost for 2 weeks looking for you. Rihanna posted 4 crying selfies. Your gran kept Your gran kept asking where you were, and we didn't even know what to tell her. No, Gran knew why I called her. Well, that's good. Still, you better have a good explanation for all this. Dare I get involved in this drama? No, I should probably stay away. I think I'll just avoid that table for today. Well, I'm here willing to hear it. I can't. What do you mean you can't? I can't. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know this is like improper prep, but I can't explain it. Just answer this for me. Then it's the 20th. It's the 20th. School started on the 2nd. Did you seriously avoid me for 18 days? No, of course not, Ness. Don't. We're not nickname terms yet, Sonny. I didn't actually intend to come back at all. I was in the city and doing some shopping when I heard cheers. The wub wub of the, of the music from the stadium, and I realized what day it was. I thought maybe I could try out for the battle team again. Maybe I could fulfill our dreams. The dreams we we had back then. Do it properly this time. That dream's over. It's so like you to make a snap decision like this. I bet you haven't thought this through at all, have you? How are you going to pay? Pay? Yeah, Kobokon's notoriously expensive. You're not a first-time student, so I don't see yourself getting any free waivers. How are you getting paid for the first 5 months? Oh, bloody hell. Somehow, in the rush of getting here, I forgot all about that. Advisor Lance talked to the dean. He said to let me join, but I'm proper sunk now, aren't I? Let's see what... Let's get you sorted for your electives. Ness. We need to get you signed up for your classes next year. Or your next classes. You'll be... words. You'll need to sign up for clubs too. And we need to get you out of this old coat. You always wear it in your instead of your uniform. You're such a hoarder, you probably never threw the old one away, right? Ness. Yeah, don't dally. Alright. Quiet table. Actually, let me think. Where's Hilbert? Alright, the angry table, and I don't have Flannery. Never mind. Back to the quiet table. To study with Dawn. Ice type. $12.5. Sure, rock. I do need to cap my... You look like you used some coffee. Nah, I'm good. You look like you used some coffee. Nah, I'm good. Thanks, though. I mean, I don't actually have any on me. I think I found my own personal totem Pokemon. It's Archen, a scraggly little bird hatched from a rock. Just dreaming of the day she can fly. And when she grows up, she'll become she'll be, I was gonna say all-powerful. She becomes the powerful Arceus. Is that how you say it? Her colors are gorgeous and vibrant. Her wings carrying her wherever she wishes. She's the queen of her own domain. Until she takes a bad hit. Then the ability Defeatist kicks in. With her health below 50, her attacking status plummets. Life's little obstacles are now towering walls. Her colors begin to fade, plagued with her self-doubt. She's forced to crawl back down into the mud. Olivia wishes to learn Roost. Classmate bond increases. Proficiency in rock increases to 8. Oh, looks like we're out of time. I get so caught up in my lectures on sound-based moves, I can hardly stop myself from talking about them. Haha. Well, I thought I was funny. Dismissed. Lad, I wanted to commend you on your first performance in the battle team tryout yesterday. Oh, thanks, my classmates were seriously tough, though. Nothing compared to you, my boy. Why, I hardly care to remember their faces. But actually, about that, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Oh? Well, I suppose I have time. Follow me to my lab. Sure. Well, lad, what do you have to talk about? Say, I'm worried about my effect of energy. It might have people around me. Please explain. Why don't you guess I'm saying, why don't you guess what I'm saying? I'll tell you if you're right. I clearly don't have time for these games, lad. No sense of humor. Look, even ignoring that my Pokemon listen to me, I'm concerned that people are being affectionate, more affected by energy than you said they would. What do you mean? Okay, no one else is here. Janine basically confessed that the battle team's tryouts were really for me. All I needed was to show up and she would let me in. Doesn't it sound messed up? Like a hugely unfair advantage? Lad, you have no evidence her decision was based purely on that fact. You represent an incalculable asset to the battle team. I mean, true, but I'm also doing really well on the student council elections from what I've heard, and I haven't even really done anything either. Oh, that reminds me, lad. I wanted to let you know you didn't need to worry about that. That boy Sharon, about that boy Sharon anymore. Huh? Yes, I had a chat with him and I made it clear that he should not look into the circumstances of your admittance into the school. What? Oh, what's wrong? Sam, if you tell him not to look into something, he's basically admitting that there's something that you're trying to hide. Oh, there's no need to worry about that. You said you had the utmost respect for my professor position and understood me loud and clear, his exact words. Shit. In any case, is that all you wanted to say? You've been analyzing the shards of the meteor. I've been analyzing shards of the meteorite, and it's given almost wonderful energy. I'd like to study it furthermore. Okay, one crisis at a time. I needed to handle this soon. But about my energy, I was wondering if there was a way I could, I don't know, like turn it off. I believe there is, lad, but if you were to no longer have this ability, then there would be no reason to have me brought you to the school. Sam? Lad, you need to understand something important. You represent a possible breakthrough in humanity's very understanding of bonds. This research will affect every man, woman, and child in the region. Your energy could possibly upend society as we know it. We can't let humanity's future be jeopardized by silly reasons such as fear of unearned success, can we? Lad, people stumble into success without deserving it every day, for a myriad of reasons. Just look at Gary. Even so, if someone did want to turn it off, my energy, how would they do so? Could a Goblin just throw its gastro acid over me? No, that would just make you very sick and uncomfortable. I'll tell you this, lad, only because I trust you, and I trust you won't use the knowledge I'm about to give you. Yeah, that kind of a problem. You shouldn't trust me. Based on prior research, the effect of energy can be vastly diminished through one of two ways. If the person with energy is aware of their power and trying to keep it a secret, then its effects are lessened. Similarly, if the target of the energy is aware that the user's power and regards them with suspicion, energy is not simply enough to override those unnatural feelings. Wait, then did you tell me about energy? Or why did you tell me about energy if you knew that that me having to keep it a secret would make it weaker then. Well, I admit it was it wasn't totally logical, but we built up enough of a rapport over the years. I thought you deserve to know, regardless of how it, might skew the data. Besides, I'm fairly certain that that a boy as good-natured as you doesn't truly want to keep it a secret. You probably want to tell everyone, right? Get that weight off your conscience. Well, yeah. There we go. There's no problems. As long as you don't actually tell anyone, of course. Oh, I didn't realize that. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that. There's an automatic door. Am I interrupting something, Professor? No, we were just finishing. What can I help you with, miss? Magnolia. Sonia Magnolia. I have some resumes. I've worked as a research assistant for a few firms in Inspira, and I'm kind of short on money. You say Magnolia? Are you by chance related to Professor Magnolia from Dynamax Scholar of Gallagher region? Right, she's my gran, actually. Oh yeah, why don't you say so? I could certainly use a research assistant with your pedigree. I met your grandmother a few conferences ago. She always speaks quite highly of you. Really? She mostly just nags me about living up to my potential when we're talking. Her way of showing affection, I imagine. Don't worry about it. Tell me, have you any experience with astrology? Well, I've been involved in a study of wishing stars in Galar. Actually, I was part of the team that proved that there were fragments of celestial rock like we thought, but parts massive unknown to Pokemon. So I guess I was responsible for proving that Galar's most popular astrological topic was actually in the realm of astrobiology. Well, it'd still be relevant until my coworker from Hoenn get here. I'd welcome your expertise. I must ask though, isn't your uniform rather tight? Oh my god, Sam, you can't just say that. Why not? Look at the poor girl, she's clearly suffocating to death. This was my uniform last year, and yes, it's a bit tight. Well, might I suggest that with the money I pay you with to buy a more uniform more fitting. I hardly want you passing out while you're handling a chunk of extraterrestrial rock. You might even drop the thing. If it made it all the way here from the exosphere, it should jolly well survive a couple feet fall from the countertop. There's a smile. Much better. A research laboratory is no place for frowns. Not when we have the exciting work of science to be doing. Well, Edmund, anything else? No, Professor Oak, I'll be going now. Well, check our social stats. Can you just call people randomly? No. And there's scene conditions for the contacts too. I also have Misty at level 2, I guess. But we'll hang out with Brandon once. Oh, I guess we only have once. I guess better than studying, but then again, I probably could have like rounded out my ice there. Ebrin, what's going on with you guys? Well, while we were gone, a box arrived. It's addressed to you, Ethan Hilbert. Oh, maybe battle team stuff? I don't know. With my win ratio, I don't think I even get a rejection from the battle team. Yeah, I was only mediocre myself. Weird. Any idea who it's from? By Meryl delivered it. But she does stuff for everyone. Ran off before we could even ask her. You mean Bianca? Does things for everyone? So they mean Green Hat Bianca, not Tia Bianca? Well, should we open it? Yeah, anyone got scissors? No need. I'll cut it in half with my Brendan style judo chop. Oh dear. Oh dear, I've had quite enough of the Fox Marshall nonsense for Instructor Marshall. Hi! Kind of skipped his dialogue there. As the box splits off in half, a couple papers fly out. You, Ethan, Hilbert all only catch one. Okay. You did well enough, I would, I considered you even without your ability to make Pokemon listen to you. But since you have, that, I'm not, obviously not, letting go of you. As heads up, the battle team is going to be intense. I'm going to put you through championship level training. Dropping you from the team is not an option, so you're going to make it through in one piece or otherwise. Still, I have faith in you'll pull it. Have faith you'll pull through. Also, I need you to. I've been here 3 years. I'm leaving this year. There will be no retreat, and you're going to make this happen for me. Welcome to the battle team. Meetings on Fridays, after school at night. Don't worry about curfew. BT meetings are exempt. Attendance is mandatory. Janine. And I thought leave was pushy. Well, enlighten us. So wait, we all got in? Hold on. I'm tripping. What? Oh, someone said they got in. I'm not sure if that was like all three of us or. Oh wow, that could blow ears out of a loud word. You were right. If the battle team is letting mediocre trainers like myself, I'm not sure I care to be part of it anymore. Well, what did your letter say? Janina must have had a good reason. Just some nonsense about how my strategy to ensure obedience was very creative and out-of-the-box thinking. Like, that has been sorely lacking in teams' previous rosters. Dude, that's a massive compliment. Creativity is the crutch of those lacking power. If I had power, I would not need creativity. And what about you, buddy? What did Janine say about you? Oh, nothing much. Just some stuff about how she liked that my Pokemon listened to me. Oh, alright then. Yeah, I'll just throw in the throw this in the trash. I mean, I half expected her to say she'd made a mistake. I show up for practice, you know, or when I show up for practice, you know. I'm oncoming, Ethan. She wants you. The letter of proof, or the letter is proof. Oh, guys, look. There's some battle team stuff in here. Maybe those are your awards for joining the battle team. You gain 10 Great Balls. You gain 1 Pokeball. 1 Pokeball, really? That's it? Wait. There's another note in here. P.S. I bred these guys in my spare time. They're kind of a battle team mascot. Maybe you'll find use for them. How curious. Whoa, what's that Pokemon? It looks like a bunch of smaller Pokemon. Yeah, that's Phalanx, the formation Pokemon. The one at the front with the crest is called the Brass, and the other Phalanx listen to its commands. Yeah, she gave me one too. Oh, but you don't seem too happy about it, Hilbert. I don't deserve this. This is pity. Well, what do you intend to do with it? Release it into the wild? Not a great idea. It's a fighting type. It'd be decimated by the local population in the fields. Maybe the forest, but even then, it should live in the mountains. Callum, you're taking the fighting elective, right? Well, yes, I suppose, but take it. I'm going to bed. Oh, well, thank you. I'm not giving mine away. Let's see, what kind of name should I give it? Name for the Phalanx. Fuck. I'm not even sure. Ooh. Name the Phalanx. What should the Phalanx need? I want to say That's how you spell gladiator, right? I need to spell check just to be sure. Yeah, it looks right. If it is, then you know. Clip that shit. Make it a meme. I think gladiator would suit you fine. Yeah, that'll do, gladiator. I should probably get to bed soon too. Got some awkward conversations to have tomorrow. Okay, to elaborate? I just had to have to chat with Sheeran about some student council stuff. Say no more. Godspeed. Good night, you two. Right, where's my phone? Ah, there. I still don't have Dawn's number, fuck. Yes, text Hilda. Oh, she fucking talks text speak. Fuck. I have no idea what that is. Alright, now. Let's go to bed. No, I'm not gonna get into the attach to see read Ethan's private letter. That'd be messed up. It would be kind of fucked. I suppose you could say that things are really becoming exciting. Who would have guessed that the extraterrestrial rock would contain such fascinating energy? The implications are wondrous, or as my new Galarian assistant might say, right brilliant. That reminds me. Who here thinks that they can name a legendary Pokemon of Galarian myth? How about you, Miss Birch? Me? Shoot. I don't know much about myths. Psst, admin, help. Tell her straight out. Zushin and Zamazetsun, Zamazetsun? What is that fucking second one? Zamazenta. The warrior Pokemon. Thanks, Edmund. I'm not going to repeat myself. Like I just done with over those. Quite correct. Though I wonder if the confidence with which you said that has anything to do with your proximity to Mr. Wells. Oops. In any case, Zacian and yep, that one. Existence was considered only historical historical. I want to say fantasy. I feel like a myth not to be taken seriously until a few years ago, when they made a reappearance in Galar. In fact, there are great many Pokemon with that were thought to be not but myth and legend until recently. We certainly living in interesting times, for the all good and bad that entails. Alright. Well, a level 1 capped Pokemon, but he's level 11 so that's kind of good. That'll be kind of neat to have. He's kept at 8, 9. Do. The question remains. Do. I think I'll just be Dragon again. I want to get Dawn to tier 2 relationship status. I stayed up too late last night raiding. Raiding, are you a Viking? Nah, they live in Minnesota. Viking. Of all Pokemon, Hydreigon, yeah, is that how you say it? Hydreigon takes the longest to evolve. Evidence suggests that has much to do with its eyes. Its juvenile from Dano is a natural cave dweller. Most never see the sun and therefore lack complete eyes. Yet adult hydrants see perfectly well and venture well beyond their caverns, even in broad daylight. This is an enormous lifestyle transition, one which requires a whole new organs to develop in adolescence. Should a Dano come into your care, be patient with it and be careful that in humans' puberty it does not include forming retinas. Claire describes instructing Dino by scent. Classmate bond increased, dragon proficiency increased to 9. Even though I don't have a dragon Pokemon, I hope. I just pray for one later. Oh my god. Ooh. Let me take a sip of my drink real quick. And that's why it's important to memorize your type matchups. At the very least, memorize what rock type is super effective against. That'll seriously help you avoid stealth rock, or at least mitigate its effects. As someone who relies heavily on my partner Volcarona, I can't even remember that, or I envision that Pokemon just by name alone. I know more than anyone how much that of a threat those rocks possess. Anyway, that's that's the end of the lecture. Just remember to pack a rapid spinner. I'd also advise you to look into defog. There's also a couple more options like tidy up and mortal spin, but Adler. Oh, there I go again. I guess I tend to overstate how much stealth rocks matter. It's a lot. Enough, Edmund. Your partner in this class will be Bianca. Wait, which one? I don't know. I guess you're fighting both of us? Well, alright. Not sure if that's really fair, but I'll take you both on. Hey, shorter Bianca, you're not going to, like, punch Scotty in the face, right? You have Pokemon, right? Alright, just making sure. That's a good thing, to make sure you have you yet. Let's do it then. What the fuck? That's a weird coloration of Mr. Mime, bro. That's not the Mr. Mime I know. Infatuated. Fuck. Double team, I guess I'll just have to swap him out because he's infatuated. I thought it'd be like a paralyze or something where he could still like attack. But probably a no-go then. Get my Absol out here. Wait, who? Then was it not? Who you? Oh, oh, Mr. Mime is using Infatuate. Okay, okay. I thought it was the other one. Well, back to. Just hitting them both. I'll use my gladiator. Protect, tackle, focus energy. Rock smash. No, my poor gladiator. They saw me fucking charge that shit up and they're like, fuck that. Get his ass. Get that motherfucker. Whoa. I just can't touch that Mr. Mime. I guess we're just gonna have to fucking... We're just gonna have to focus. Oh, he's asleep. Fuck. They're both infatuated. What do I do now? Fuck. Sleep still fucking works through swap. Fuck. Yeah, this might be This might just be game chat. This is a battle set up to lose. No way. Well. I'm taking one. Come on, please. Just take one. Fuck. Frozen and infatuated. That's wild. Well, it is what it is. 80 experience in total. Yes, I knew all my setting would pay off. Good job, other Bianca. You know, normally you should ask Bruno or I who you're meant to who you're meant to battle if there's some confusion there. But it looks like everything worked out well, even well enough this time. So you're both named Bianca, huh? Tia begins to sign to Adler before suddenly pausing as though she realized something. She looks at you sheepishly and nods towards you. Adler. Now she figures out she can't just sign at anyone and expect to be understood. Huh? That's new. Yes, sir, they're both named Bianca. And the short Bianca doesn't speak, though. Oh, yet you communicate pretty well with your Pokemon in that battle. Just now. Was it all just based on your hand signs? Amazing. The technique and tricks that your young ones come up with. I wouldn't have dreamt of half the stuff that your generation treats as normal. Perhaps that's why you were so unseated by a toddler. Unseated by a toddler. She was 12, Bruno. Oh, that reminds me. Sharon wanted to talk to you after school, admin. Oh yeah, I want to talk to him too. Anywhere in particular? I mean, next to a lake where you could fit me with a nice pair of concrete shoes. Just in the garden, he said. Right, thanks for letting me know. Oh, is it already time for lunch? Or is it time for lunch already? Fascinating, I'm famished. Or fantastic, I'm famished. Words. Hey, isn't that the guy who was in the battle team tryouts on Monday? Yeah, the guy who got all those posters around school, right? Isn't he the third? Isn't he Lance? Isn't he the guy that Lance really laid into a couple weeks ago? No, I'm pretty sure that was the redheaded girl. Wait, he's looking at a scamper. Why? Don't you know anything? You never let a popular guy know you're looking at them. They get really angry when you do that. They said I'm popular. I like that. But they also think I'm Tauros. I'm a Tauros. And I'll go berserk if I see the whites of anyone in their eyes. Not like that part. I'm not sure if I like that part. Alright, quiet table yet again. Just join the conversation. Come on, why don't we talk about Pokemon? Oh, I saw that coming. Grasshoppers are nice. They smell pleasant. Anyone who doesn't think Pokemon are the best thing ever is a freak without a freaking human heart. bit extreme there, Silver. There we go, we're getting somewhere. You finished the rest of lunch in silence. Alright, I'm not sure what the lava cap's really for. Am I gonna have to start fighting though? Or am I really gonna have to just for the fucking phalanx though? That is the real question. I think I might have to. Okay, so about Pokemon that are fighting type. You studying something new? I'm trying, man. I was looking forward to this class. Calamari and April are here, right? Looks like it, on the opposite side of the classroom though. I don't want to play favorites. We'll sit between them. Sounds like a plan. What is that fucking... Kyotsuk. What? Zuki MP. Welcome to Fighting Dojo. I am your sensei. Kai! Martial. I don't know anything about martial arts, but I guess that's impressive. Or that was impressive. The uneasy applause coming from the class is making me cringe, but he seems to be taking it in stride. Domo. Incredible, sensei. She says incredible, but her face is as stony as ever. I'm massively impressed with your martial prowess. Please continue to teach us with determined vigor. Of course, Beiche. I'll impart my psycho unto each and every one of you. For everyone in this class, I will not only teach you about fighting type Pokemon, but I will also train your mind, your kata, and your bunka. When you leave my dojo, your mind will be your mind and reflexes will be sharp as a katana. Let us start with some Kokyo Ho. Somewhat. Kokyo Ho, breathing exercises. He's always like this. But at least we're going to at least open a textbook today, right? Also, yes, this dojo will cover all the all the material from the required reading. But what good is simply learning from a textbook? Any book can... I think that is supposed to be bloke right there. Can pick up a book and read it. But a real master will embrace fighting Pokemon by studying their waza, their technique. If you only study with books, you will only succeed in achieving Mushin, nothing. Only though Kumite, will you truly understand fighting Pokemon. Do you understand now? I think I understand even less now. Osu, let's continue with Kokyo Ho. Hajime Yamato. Nadeshiko. Too quiet. Mo Ichido. Yamato. Nare Ishiko. Martial subjects you too many grueling exercises that take up the entirety of classes. Nani? Well, it looks like we're out of time. Sayonara. We will continue with our exercises next class. Fighting prowess increases by 5. And that wraps up our lessons. Remember, The ability to study will not only prevent Pokemon from being knocked out from full health, but it will also grant full immunity to one-hit KO moves. This rarely comes up, but it's worth remembering. Another thing worth remembering is that if a Pokemon with sturdy loses health, then it is restored to full health again. Sturdy will still work. Keep that in mind, and as long as you do so, you're all dismissed. Alright, Jiren wants to talk to me after school. So I guess I might as well just kill the time until that happens. Maybe I could train Gladiator for a while. Big true. We can hang out with Silver. I'm not sure who else exactly. But I feel like, yeah, why not? Let's go. Let's go exploring. Why not? Alright, Gladiator, time to get your looks in. Focus energy. Rock smash. Pokemon, just swap them out. Alright, I don't even have to focus to do all that much damage. It is just a Bidoof after all. Continue. Can I go further into the forest? I really want to. Do. I don't see any indicator that I can go further into the forest. And that's just a Pokedex. It's wraps. Alright, focus. Damn. My boy kinda taking a beating there. He needs 10 more XP though, that's all he needs. Doot. Alright, Gladiator. Just swap you in for a little bit. And then we'll swap you back out. Damn, it's still hitting even when paralyzed. I guess he's gotta finish it off. I thought, or does it have to be like you have to do a move? Okay, then Pokemon. I'm sorry, doggy. So it does have to be the Pokemon that finishes it, because you can't even do like normal Pokemon stuff, I guess. Or it'll only count for everyone unless you use them in battle, I guess. I'm hoping I can get like a really good Pokemon just straight up after a certain amount, I guess. But I've already been here, I think, before, but I don't think I've ever reached like 10 wins straight up. All right. Hit him with it, big man. And I gotta fucking level him up again just to get him going. Or I gotta take the elective. Eevee! Eevee! Alright, how do I... Okay, not too bad. Slow freeze again. No, bag. Looks like a Pokeball can make an interesting gift. Yeah, I have a Great Ball, why not? No! No, no. Go back. Bag. Get in the ball, you little shit. Let's go, Eevee! Eevee. What's the name of the Eevee, though? Fuck. Anyone in chat want to throw out a name? I'll give it about a minute if you want to type it in a name, the Eevee. Nothing obscene though, please. I beg of you. If nothing's also typed in, I guess like in about a minute or two, then I'll just give it a name. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. been about 2 minutes. There we go. Welcome to the team, Diggs. Damn. Yeah, that's right. Get him. We'll just swap out for a little bit. There we go. Just keep on going through, see if we can find anything else, anything cool. Look at this fat rat. Pokemon. No. Good job, Zilla. Fuck it. Stomped the rat. Alright, my boy living on with 5 health. Uh-oh. Doot 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 doot. Almost 20. I'll probably stop after 20 if like there's nothing like significant. The Eevee is a big find though. I just hope that we can. Oof. Oh, he's still poisoned. Fuck. Damn. It's an easy fight, Gladiator. I believe in you. Are you faster though? That's the real question. 75. It is faster. Get it. What? Oh, did it quick attack? Fuck. Oh, it tackled. Well, how's it? I do not understand. Oh, is there speed attack? I was looking at just straight speed. Speed attack and speed defense. Alright. Well. There you go, Absol. I guess you get the XP. Well, it's just a fat rat again. Back to campus, yeah. Hey, Cheerin, it's been a while. What's up? I came here expecting a confrontation, and yet, upon seeing your eyes, I find all my desire to do it, to berate or chastise you escapes me. Why, pray tell, do you think that is? I mean, I don't want to fight either. Pokemon battle me, but not fight. Nor I. I came across some disturbing news, Edmund. Disturbing news that involves you directly. Do you remember those two purple-clad students, Nate and Blue and I fought on the 10th? Yeah. They heard some vicious allegations at you, accusing of you getting in through nepotism. Though nothing of it. Sharp words from an unpleasant pair of jealous fools. But then you revealed you actually do know Professor Oak. That alone I could dismiss as a coincidence, but Blue has a habit of ranting about you, I swear. Every third word out of his mouth is you. And what I've gathered in in those rants, Professor Oak seems especially fond of you. More so he is towards his own grandson. Again, hardly I consider it an issue by itself. But Sam told you to stop looking into me? Oh, you already know? Yeah, he told me. Look, Sharon, I'm waiting for you to tell me that my concerns are misplaced, Edmund. Professor Oak's recommendation played a very, very large role in my advance here. So it's as I feared. Sure, I'm working hard every day to make sure that I'm worth of Professor Oak's recommendation. I did well at the battle team tryouts. My fear was less about you earning your spot, though non-standard means, and more that you two have... Huh. Edmund, I finally understand why the more I get to my message around here, the less people... oh, excuse me. Care to hear about it. I can count on one hand the number of people who got into school purely on the basis of academics, skill, or training. Amusingly, the only other person I can be certain that bend the rules is my dorm mate, Professor Oak's own grandson. If I were to attempt to remove all the students who did not follow the admissions process, I am certain the school would be entirely empty. Perhaps it doesn't matter. I made so many compromises already, what's one more? I'm sorry about this. Don't be, there's no point in both of us despairing over the issue. Anyway, Bianca told me that you had something you wanted to say to me. Oh geez, I did, but I'm not sure if it's the best time now. Please go ahead. Alright, I think, I was just thinking how you're planning on repealing curfew. Oh yes, one of my few campaign points that I may actually be able to deliver on. But I was just wondering, are you sure that's a good idea? What? Well, I was in the city recently, and there's a bunch of thugs there, and I know they wander near the school at nighttime. If you repel the curfew, aren't you concerned that you might be putting students at risk of running into them? I was under the impression that repealing the curfew was a cornerstone of your campaign as well. I mean, I'm not sure if I ever established that cornerstone of my campaign anywhere. It was anywhere, right? I'm not sure what the cornerstones of my campaign were at all. No, of course you did. You continued as you always have, like this in this process, expending a fraction of effort and reaping multitudes of rewards. Sharon, let me be clear with you. I will not consider leaving curfew in place. This measure will benefit you. Do you not see that? You'll be able to do whatever you. This measure will benefit you. Do you not see that? You'll be able to go wherever you want at night. This is something I can help you. I can do to help you. For what earthly reason could you rally against that? Like I said, the thugs. We're going to school for Pokemon trainers. I do not consider these unnamed thugs, even if they exist, to be credible threats that we cannot fight off. Wait, you don't believe me? No, Edmund, I do not. With proof, I would believe you. But as of now, it seems that you're propping up a boogeyman to repeal one of my few propositions. I'm not though. Well, if you were, I'd say you have no need to. You're doing well enough in your campaign without resorting to such tricks like this. Certainly, if either of us need to go on the offensive, it would be me. Or if any of us want to go on the offensive, it would be me. You still have my vote, Sharon. I appreciate that. I'll be keeping a keen eye on you to ensure that you remain worthy of mine. What is this? What is it about this man or that man? I should hate him. I should be throwing the book at him with as much force as I can muster, and yet perhaps Blue will know. Texting someone before bed? Who though? Oh, Hilda. Hilda. And that's the end of the lecture. And that's the end of the lecture. I'm fucking swapping voices. I'm tripping. Well, it wouldn't be the first time anyway. And that's the end of the lecture. If you have any questions, feel free to drop by the research lab during office hours. Yes, lad. I just wanted to let you know, Sam, I handled the crisis you caused. I beg your pardon? You know, when you told Sharon to... Oh, yes, you did. You seemed to indicate that you thought that might be the sort of problem. Well, I'm glad to, you've satisfied your concerns on the very matter. Right, and I won't tell you anyone else but anything about me, right? I'm not sure if I can restrain myself, lad. I'm quite proud of you, you know, a battle team member, a front runner in the student council election, an excellent student. How could I stop myself from talking about you? Thanks, Sam. I mean, just don't talk about, you know, our private stuff. Oh, don't worry, lad. I'll be discreet. So you're on the battle team, too? Were you listening to our conversation? Excuse me for not being able to ignore Gramps. Oh, yelling, oh, Edmund's so great, Ed. I love you. Across the classroom. Yeah, I agree, Gary. I agree with Gary as often as the Klextrox 13, but Professor Oak was a bit too loud. And maybe that's where you get it from, Gary. Wait, Gary, did you say you got into the battle team too? Yeah, obviously. I bet that sucker... I bet that sucks for you. You really thought you were going to be #1? Oh wow, you actually nagged your way into the team? It wasn't that. Janina was impressed by how hard I trained. Not like Edmund here who just slipped and fell into success. I don't know, I don't have to, this argument with a non-battle member like you. You don't even exist to me anymore. Oh. What, do you have the hiccups or something? Oh, okay. I can't decide what to do. What do you mean? Like, would it be funnier to tell if I got in the battle team now, or just to show up Friday meeting? What, you too? Yep, sorry, Cupcake. Guess it's going to be pretty hard to battle someone who doesn't exist, right? Well, whatever. At least you actually earned your spot. I won all the battles except one. I repeat, whatever. Why do you think I didn't earn my spot, Gary? Drop the bullshit. The battle rulers were blatantly setting up for you. They helped Ethan too. Who? Who? Whatever. I don't care. Look, Edmund, I earned my spot in the battle team, in the school, and with all our friends back home. Seriously, you're gonna bring up high school now? Yeah, and you're mad. And you're just mad, cause you know I'm right. I'm done with you. Don't you have a nerd to go give a similar give swirlies to? This isn't going to last forever. I'll be happy and happy as hell to know that you finally crash and burn. I think he's actually gotten nicer. Leave. Uh-huh. You got in the battle team? That's amazing. Good for you. Seriously, I'm really happy for you. Besides, I know how much battling means to you, and how much fun you have doing it. It's a perfect fit for you. It's a perfect fit for you. You're a great guy, you know that, Edmund? What, for saying good job? Yeah, obviously I'm referring to that, and only that. How come you didn't tell me on Tuesday, though? Huh, I find out. I didn't find out until last night. Oh yeah, I guess maybe the invites went out in waves. Then it probably took Janine a while to box up all the rewards. Oh, I'm sure she has battle team minions for that. What do you think the battle team meeting will be all about? Will be about words. Someone on my words. Going on a limb here and saying you're probably going to be on the battle team. Damn, the one thing I wasn't prepared for. Well, shoot, I guess Gary was right. You're gonna flunk out horribly. It really do be like that. On a serious note, I hope they're going to tell us more about how the quarter clashes work, and I want to know what part Janine's playing in this. She's pretty badass, but I don't think she has any influence on how people in the QQs are matched up. She probably wants to avoid knocking out any of her own team. You know, it's kind of unavoidable. Right, I've got a few questions I want to ask about tournaments personally. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Good point. It'd be so cool if we got to see how people from other regions battle. Wait, is there a difference? Are you serious? Yep, excuse my shelteredness. Yeah, there's tons of differences between people from Aura pretty much only do double battles. Unova trainers love their triple battles. And there's new battle types from Paldea that's really catching on called squad battles. That having an entire team of trainers facing each other, I heard the Academy is going to really push those this year. Didn't know that. Hey, it's alright. That's what we're here to learn, right? Right, it's kind of fun to think that, think about what Janine might do, what Janine might be teaching us about, isn't it? Totally. She, I bet she knows all kinds of battling tricks that we can't even begin to imagine. Like how her Venomoth has 5 moves and I didn't imagine that, right? You noticed that too? Yeah, that was pretty weird, huh? Alright, electives. Electives. Fuck. I'm not sure if fucking going to normal will help anymore, bruh. I might just have a better chance of hopefully going to the town and buying like an ice crystal or something like that, or like a whatever the ice like evolution like stone is for Eevee, and then I can just like fucking jump that. So he so I don't have to like do so many like or like offset electives. Cap for 9. Also, what's my social? 18 out of 30, that's not too bad. Rock, max at 8 right now. $9.5. I can go dragon and then I can study at lunch table with Silver. Or if I even want to like do that, I can something about Bonesaw, what? You good last night? I thought I heard you screaming. I just watching one of my old horror films or one of the old horror films on my phone. Ever seen words? Ever seen Bonesaw? Ah, fuck. I'm fucking double clicking there. Can't say I had the pleasure. Only type is immune to draconic attacks while others resist them. Today we will discuss steel and how can a dragon break through its through their armor. Many species such as Hydreigon, I'm not even sure I'm saying that right, take advantage of their steel types, low special defenses. A blast of fire will deal super effective damage, reducing metal to a slag. Physically oriented dragons may opt for ground or fighting type moves, earthquake, close combat, and so on. There's another approach, though it has fallen out of fashion. Our own Dean Dryden utilizes such strategies when attempting to become a champion. Among the dragons on his team stood 2 Magnezone. Their ability magnet pull, preventing steel types from switching out in battle. If an opponent uses steel Pokemon as a shield, a Magnezone would trap them in place and dismantle them. Fairies were more valuable to their steel type attacks. Once such nuisances were removed, challengers had no resources. I think that's right. Resources? No resource. And I hear Magnemite can be found in Inspira City. Claire strenuously avoids using nicknames for the strategy. Apparently, Dragmag is too undignified to utter. Dragon type level 10. And that concludes the lecture. So, battle time. How has everyone been feeling about the double battle unit so far? I don't get why do you bother? All official battles are single battles. Aren't we just wasting our time practicing double battles? Not at all. The skills are definitely transferable, and Kobakon's own quarter clashes have been a double, triple, and even inverse battle formats before. Inverse battle. Yep, a lot of Pokemon leagues restrict gym battles to 1 versus 1 affairs, but there are just as many out there in the gym situations where knowing how to control multiple Pokemon at once can be useful. After all, when you're in the wild, Pokemon aren't likely to just go one-on-one at a fight with you all nicely. Really, that's kind of what they do for me, though. Oh, looks like we're gonna have you battling Misty today, Edmund. Hi, Misty. Ready to battle? Yeah, I guess. Let's get this over with. Classic. Psyduck. I feel it's kind of unfair that she just has one Pokemon again. Like, this happened like earlier this stream, but why? Why the only one? That Psyduck doing damage though. I'll give it that. Oh, at water type. I forgot. I thought it was a water ground type. Gladiator. Double team. Rock smash. And then now we ice shard. And they're the same amount. Do. Sorry about that. My Psyduck just doesn't listen to me at all. Good thing you know where to knock him out. Yeah, good thing you were here to knock him out. Missy, what's happening here? My Psyduck is kind of disobedient. He never listens to me, and when I try to send him out, on my Pokemon, he'll jump out instead. Looks like a classic case of acting out for attention. Huh? Your Psyduck's actually really strong. So clearly that you've been training him well. The issue, I think, is that the trainer-Pokemon relationship has more, in that just training. What's that, sir? Oh, you already know, Edmund. I've seen how you interact with your Pokemon. Missy, you need to be more affectionate with your Psyduck right now. I'm willing to bet dollars to donuts that he's feeling underappreciated. My Staryu isn't like that, though, and I train with them every day, the same way. Well, just like people, some Pokemon need more emotional, are more emotionally resilient. But just because they're better at hiding how they feel doesn't mean their feelings can't be ignored. I see. The good news is because your Psyduck is still acting out, that means it still cares about you. If it gives up, then we'd have a big problem. So as long as you make sure to groom it, take it out for non-training purposes, and let it know how important it is to you, we should be fine. Right. I just don't know. As the class files out there, just as other students, just another student nervously holding a Pokeball. Level 10. No, kid, don't worry about it. That's exactly why we're here. You should, that's exactly where you should be. You relax and go enjoy the rest of your day. And you know, how much you matter to me, right, Scotty? Cool, just checking. Now let's get some grub. I'll see if I can sneak you some under the table. What is my... I have to wait for elective, I think. The three choices are daunting, I'm not gonna lie. We'll just study with Dawn. $12.75. And then dark. Yes. Alright, time for dark class. Gotta buckle down for this one. Fairy types are more daunting than they look. They're strong against dragons, dark types fighting types, all mainstays on champion and elite 4 level teams. Fairies are like something out of a horror movie. Take a good look at those flat beady eyes. You won't see any mercy. I kinda like them. If you ever face one in battle, they're definitely beatable. Many are specialized for support roles, so moves like Taunt, Torment can really throw off their game plans. To hit them where it hurts, go for poison types, or poison type moves. Plenty of dark types learn them, and you should all have some poison in your repertoire. Karen brings up Grimmsnarl line, the only dark/fairy hybrid. 10.5 on dark. And with that, you should all be ready to handle today's lesson. We're doing things different this one. In this test, you'll have multiple opponents. Your victory condition is the same way. Simply knock your foes out before you're knocked out. Don't forget to look over the battlefield very carefully for committing any moves. A real battle doesn't give you the luxury of sitting back and planning your moves out, but these tests do, so take advantage of it. But yeah, I always feel like I have enough time to think of my moves in battle. Finally, there's one piece of information very vital. It's not possible for you to faint on your first turn, as long as you remember that you should easily be able to handle this challenge. Remember, this is graded. Holy shit. Okay, so ice, fighting and physical, or psychic, then ice and ground. I feel like oh my god. No. I thought that was the good move there. I recommend everyone brush up on their effectiveness of weather hail, though not common for Kongpak region, can be found in certain mountainous regions. Remember, weather conditions often have many effects that aren't explicit. Blizzard will never miss, and hail, snow. Rock types get especially defensive during a sandstorm. And there are many abilities that trigger under effects of sun or rain as well. Keep those in mind. Well, at least I got like maybe a C or a B on that. I'd hope. We can hang out with Hilda, Misty, or someone else. Silver's grunts are ready to rumble. But I also want to check out the store. Paralyzed for store. There is no stone. Never mind. I'm really in a bad mood. You look like the perfect person to take it out on. Alright, double team. Oh damn, you fucking taking out my shit, bruh. Dark fighting type. Double kick. Life leech. Thunder shock. And then clear that one. Smash that fucking bat. All right. Confusion. Tackle. And then we'll just swap out with Eevee. Oh, he still got XP. Let's go. Even though he didn't really hit or do anything, we got him XP. We got that Eevee XP. You discovered an alleyway. In the alleyway, you'll be able to find new Pokemon. Okay, that's kind of cool. Visit the alleyway. Damn. Let us. What is that one? Flying dragon type. Isn't dragon only like immune to fairies though? That would actually be. That would be kind of a cool Pokemon to have. You can head over to PC and view their stats. Okay. What did it say earlier? What? Please pick up one to send a PC. You can hover over the Pokemon on your party. Alright, Zilla. Noibat. I'm not sure. I'll leave it up to you, chat, if you want to put in a name. The name Nolbat or Noibat. I'll give it about a minute or two. If not, then you know. I'll come up with something on my own, or I'll think of something while we wait. And nothing pops up in chat within like 2 minutes, but yeah. Do. Do. Alright, that's been about 2 minutes. Just about, but you know. We'll just name the sound wave. Back to campus. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, wants to learn Electro Ball. It doesn't do anything though, Electro Ball. The faster the user, the stronger the attack. I feel like double kick would be forget double kick. The music kind of bumping though. Oh, Edmund, you're back. Good. Perhaps you could help us solve this mild deliberation we have. Oh yeah, what are you guys talking about? Well, Chirin's been surveying people across the school about the curfew issue. You come to some different conclusions. Yeah, like, I don't know where there were gangsters out there and all, but since there are, we gotta keep the curfew, right? It's only the way to keep us safe. You coward. Well, we go to this school every day to learn about how to battle better. If you If you aren't confident in your ability to defend yourself, just drop out now. Hey man, lay off. You you say you didn't think you'd get into a battle team. I did, but I know I've I did, but I know I've enough power. I have enough power to beat down some untrained derelict in the city. I mean, you said the same thing. You said the same thing about your opponent in the Battle of the Tryouts. You won 0 of your matches. The fact that you got in at all is ridiculous. What do you think, Cal? Well, publicly, I support the repeal, of course. I've already said as much officially. Though, the new information about vagrants in the city is concerning. Probably better safe than sorry, and I'm doing this over that solid. Oh, you agree with me, dude? Phew, I was worried I was the only one worrying over nothing. Your opinion is obviously influenced by your loss against me in the tryouts, Edmund. If you can't even beat me, no wonder you're afraid of some shiftless societal rejects in the gutter. Well, that's my opinion. Take it or leave it. What do you think, Ethan? Man, I don't think I can answer that unbiasedly now that I'm thinking about it, what you said. If I agree, then I'm just agreeing with you. And if I don't, then I'm just purposely disagreeing with you. Oh, I get you. I won't let... I'll let you answer the first next time then. Cool, I'm going to bed. Good night, guys. Good night, gentlemen. Sleep well. Who do I text? I'll text NASA. Not cute. Same dialogue as before, but you know. I tell you, these meteorite fragments are truly something. There appears to be a biological residue embedded within the very stone. My new assistant is an utter godsend, I tell you. With her experience, we could be moments I say, from discovering the Kongpak equivalent of wishing stars. But I suppose that won't be the last test, so your interest being limited is understandable, if disheartening. Sigh. Very well, you're dismissed. Man, I kinda need to get to my next elective, but I can't just leave Oak looking so morose up there. Besides, maybe I could learn something. Knowledge. Professor Oak, would you mind sharing some of your current research with me? It sounds nifty. You're asking me, lad? Of course, you're the one, the world famous Professor Oak. If you say you're about to discover something exciting, then as a future Pokemon champion, I want to know about it. Well, that I'd be more than happy to tell you. You see, Edmund, the genetic material I've discovered in these meteor fragments appear to be a constant state of flux. It's why adapting to its in other words, adapting to its environment. Whoa. Well was quite right. When I prod it with my forceps, it hardens. When I heat it up, it develops holes for venting. I've attempted chilling it, and it actually starts vibrating at a higher frequency, generating heat. What the hell could it be? I don't know any Pokemon that do that. Oh, don't you? Well, I can't really think of one. Well, if I were you, what if I were to tell you you've had an intimate experience with one already? I'd say you should watch your paraphrasing. You mean the Absol? Not quite. Your rival is Pokemon. Oh, right, Eevee. It's extremely suitable genetic makeup, right? Yes, that's correct. The slightest external stimuli capable of triggering a massive change in Eevee. No wonder it has so many evolutions. So what that meteorite had bits of is space. Had bits of a space Eevee in it? No, certainly not. Eevee is definitely not a terrestrial origin. But the genetic material from this meteorite, which I must assume comes from an unknown Pokemon, demonstrates an adaptability quite similar to Eevee's. I suspect it would be quite a bit more powerful if we were to find more whole origin Pokemon, but since the genetic material is embedded into a rock, it doesn't seem likely that the original Pokemon was alive, even before it blew through the atmosphere and crashed into the planet. Essentially, the material makeup might not be even be fragments of something larger, and may just be microscopic Pokemon outright. Whoa, there could be Pokemon that small to see. The distinction between a germ, a virus, and bacteria and microscopic Pokemon would be hard to tell. It would be a hard one to define. Perhaps the work of biologists. Right, as opposed to you, who are a Pokehomo Cysosologist? Yeesh. Yes, there's a reason most people just call me a Pokemon professor. Oh dear, you should probably get going on your next elective soon, shouldn't you? Hey, you remember something about someone else's schedule? Well, I'm attempting to get better at it. After you pointed that out, pointed that weakness out years ago. Who said about who said an old Mabo stiff can't learn new tricks? All right. I'm probably gonna save it here. It's been a good bit. We're 4 hours in. And I shall catch y'all later. Let me go to title screen. As always, appreciate you for coming in before and or after stream. Please leave a like, comment, and or subscribe if you enjoyed. Hit that bell if you want to catch us live any other times, or be notified when we do go live. And we still have our sub goal, which is the 150. So it'd be real appreciative if you guys were, hit that sub bell, or like even, or bell or button, whatever I'm trying to say, to reach us there. And I shall see you all in the next one. Later.
Digging my own grave, I did it my own way. I'm buried alive with all the shit that I don't say. It's deeper than 6 feet, I'm barely alive. My apartment is a coffin that I'm carried inside. And I'm coughing cause I'm off and off of various highs. Got me wondering, does anybody care if he dies? Yeah, it's getting hard for me to keep my head straight. Had a heavy heart, now I'm carrying dead weight. Digging my own grave, I did it my own way. I'm buried alive with all the shit that I don't say. It's deeper than 6 feet, I'm barely alive. My apartment is a coffin that I'm carried inside. And I'm coughing cause I'm off and off of various highs. Got me wondering, does anybody care if he dies? Yeah, it's getting hard for me to keep my head straight. Had a heavy heart, now I'm carrying dead weight. Digging my own grave, I did it my own way. I'm buried alive with all the shit that I don't say. It's deeper than 6 feet, I'm barely alive. My apartment is a coffin that I'm carried inside. And I'm coughing cause I'm off and off of various highs. Got me wondering, does anybody care if he dies? Yeah, it's getting hard for me to keep my head straight. Had a heavy heart, now I'm carrying dead weight. Digging my own grave, I did it my own way. I'm buried alive with all the shit that I don't say. It's deeper than